Hello there, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. Hi there, Greg. Hi, Angel. Hopefully you guys doing well. Today, we have a very special mission to embark upon, if you will. As you all know, we have a very special man to find. And the said man is a beast unlike any. My beloved, and perhaps yours, Scar himself. Also, as you can see, I fixed chat a little bit, so hopefully it won't interfere with the story too much. It is Greg. What do you want me to do? You see, guys, I do everything for you. The chat is there. The good vibes are there. Everything is there. Don't you worry. Uncle Lux got you. Don't panic. Everything will be okay today. Today is not going to be any technical difficulties. Today is going to be just nice, relaxing, chill stream. I'm not going to rage. I'm not going to lose my mind too much. I mean, I can't promise you everything, you know. You can't have your cake and eat it at the same time. Come on. But, with that being said, get cozy, maybe grab a snack or two, you know, and just get comfortable. As soon as our game stops lagging, that is, which is, you know, part for the course at this point, it wouldn't be a Wuthering Waves stream if the game didn't lag at the beginning, you know? It's just, my Jian going from dimension to dimension at the moment. But let's get straight into it, you know. I was gonna just spend some wave plates, but we still have some to accumulate, so let's just, you know, go straight there. I think, so, just a little disclaimer, I think during one of the last streams, we accidentally went to this quest, I believe, unless I did it in my own time and I just misremembering. But basically, the thing about this game is if you get into quest area, it locks you inside of it. Even if you exit the game, it will not allow you to, you know, exit the quest at all. So I was locked onto the beginning of this quest, but basically the only thing that you missed was we used this sundial and we kind of fixed it. That was pretty much it. Let me show you what I mean. Just in case you're one of those people that, you know, want to know everything about the lore without playing it yourself. I'm sure majority of you probably completed the quest by now, but in case some of you that haven't. So we basically fix this unlock sundial, as you can see. Me and, you know, Chicks here and Yan Yang, you know, we put all our 3 brain cells together and we kind of managed to figure it out. It was a monumental task. But anyway, let's go straight to the quest area. See what... Oh, jeez. Come on. Jian, cooperate, please. God. Okay. You know what? Let's just teleport there. I thought we were gonna have a nice relaxing walk there, but you know what? God may have given us legs for a reason, but so did he invent elevators for a reason. And that's how our legs become useless. Stairs are a sin against man, and nobody shall utilize them. Elevators is where it's at. How you been doing, guys? Up to anything fun lately? Sure to make a small talk, because this is clearly going to take at least 5 to 10 business days, by the looks of it. I really hope they're going to fix this soon. Okay, there we go. Grand Library route map. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. So where we going? Okay, so I think I heard a low grumbling noise. Might have been my self-confidence in my ability to solve this puzzle, you know, coming out quickly. Showing its displeasement, shall we say. Ooh, interesting. A hidden door? Don't mind if I do. I guess I discovered it first try. I'm not... Okay, guys, it's time to enter the dragon's lair. I guess let me read this for you. Get cozy. This is gonna be a nice one. Jinjo is home to one of Huanglong's unique database centers, managed by the Sentinel and controlled by the Jinsha Magistrate. It uses time as an index and precisely records information related to the city's establishment, making it a comprehensive and objective resource. The class books of Jinsha, stored in City Hall, hold important data collected since ancient times. This vast database holds answers to any question one may have about Huanglong's history. I hope you enjoyed that. A little bit of reading session right there. It wouldn't be a luck stream if we didn't read something.
As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
If this doesn't look like a Bonnevilles lair, I don't know what does. I mean, I like the style. I might have to make my residence within this, you know, cozy little room. You know, you have a nice lily pond, you have a nice dragon guarding your door, you know, marble everywhere. It's up to my style. Ooh, this is even better. I like the waterfalls. I don't know, something...
Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve.
Oh no.
Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Oh no, the puzzle. Well, I was about to say, something about having indoor waterfall is just the most baller move ever. I don't know, just something about screams class to me. Especially when you have 6 of them. That's even better. And, you know, having a tree inside is even bigger of a baller move. But anyway. So what do we have here? Some very strange art pieces, I believe. This is like a deconstructed version of this one. Not sure how it operates though, considering it floating mid-air without nothing supporting, so I'm pretty sure there's some black magic involved. Okay, am I about to, you know, embark upon a music route? Because I have a little bit experience with drums, you know, you give me some nice beat and I'm good to go. Hi there, Liz. Hopefully doing great. You're just on time. We just started doing the story quest. So get cozy and prepare to be amazed by my musical genius, I believe. If that's what I think is going to happen. Gather 5 tones to align in tune. The bell shall guide your path. Find key notes to determine tone. The archive shall be unmasked.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing.
That was almost a haiku right there.
So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs.
I really like the echo. The echo just has such a nice little touch.
What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi?
Okay, can I play though? I guess no. Maybe when I find the notes, it will allow me to, you know, play the tune.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi?
You know, if they allow me to play System of Down by Chop Suey on this bad boy, we are back in business.
Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked.
Give me a reason to be proud of you first, Greg. I cannot be proud of you for no reason. My disappointment's in you immeasurable, Greg. Honestly, I am deliberating taking the first flight tomorrow to Hungary and forcing you to go outside, you know? I literally will take your little feathery body, put you in an arm hold, and I will take you outside and put you on a patch of grass. All that to say, I'm extremely proud of you, my boy, and keep it up. But I am coming for you, though. Look, I know I said it wrong, but that was a joke. That was a joke. My humor is very elaborate, Greg. I don't know what to tell you.
A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Just to explain you what I meant by that, it meant that I'm gonna completely butcher it and play it in the wrong order. That was what I meant, but... No worries, Greg. As I said, no many understand my humor, even sometimes I don't. It's a curse. No, you heard me right, but that was intentional. I know it's hard to believe, but sometimes I'm a little bit silly by nature, you know? I like to keep you guys guessing. I don't like, you know, giving you simple-minded jokes. I like you to, you know, engage a little thinker right there. You know, I don't want you to be smooth-brained. You gotta have a few wrinkles here and there. I know we all have collectively maybe 3 brain cells and nerves, but you gotta exercise them every now and again. Can't keep them, you know, in slumber forever. Okay, so what do I need to do? Do I need to swim underneath? Like, what's going on? Oh, okay, I just hit it. Oh, I thought I could play a tune on it. I was about to
pop off. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sono discs in there.
Honestly, this is probably the most relaxing room for me. Something about just having, you know, a nice little background music and just nothing but waterfall noises is the peak perfection for me personally. Like, you know, you give me a nice book to read, a nice cozy chair, and put me right there next to drums, and I ain't leaving.
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they're the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them, apart from the simulated tacit discords. It's unusually quiet in this place.
I don't want to interrupt the dialogue, you know. I actually don't mind that, Greg. Personally, I feel like MC should have his peace of mind, you know. He should be allowed to talk. I think it's better because at least I'm not going to be responsible for, you know, projecting too much. Because if I was responsible for projecting as MC, this story would go very differently. It would go south real quick, I'm just telling you that much. Multiply 54 with 4/3 for the frequency you seek. Oh no. Basic subtractions? My only weakness. Math. Find this node in the west, while the prophet is beyond reach.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sono disc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Is it now? It would be kind of cool if they actually made a binaural sound for this part. Basically, to explain what that means, in case you guys aren't aware. Binaural is like this microphone where it reflects which side of your skull would sound reflect on, so they can do it from like the back, from right, left, front, and some games implement that, and that would be kind of cool if they actually did it here for parts like this. It would have been probably pretty expensive to do, so I don't blame them not to try that, but
this is the second sono disc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Well, you see, Liz, luckily for me, I don't know what shame is. I lost the emotion along with many others long ago. If I felt shame, guys, I wouldn't be here every day, you know? After first three, I would have been like, you know what? Maybe this is not for me. But yet, I'm here again and again, day in, day out. To bring you emotion. In the best way possible. Okay, is it time? Can I unleash my musical prowess? Oh, it didn't actually allow me to play. That's a bummer. I was hoping I could, you know, go ham on this bad boy.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums. One in the east, and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there.
Okay, well, I guess we're jumping down. Actually, I want to double check just to make sure I didn't miss any chests, because I was kind of blabbering about, but I didn't try to explore. I doubt there's going to be any, but just to make sure, let's quickly scan through. Okay, nothing here. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm sadistic, per se. I just enjoy inflicting suffering upon, you know, less fortunate out there, shall we say. In particular you guys. Sometimes, every now and again. But you know, not the kind of suffering where you actually feel any discomfort. I just like to mentally challenge you, potentially in a torturous way. You know, sometimes I say something and you're like, I'm not 100% sure what he just said, but for some reason, I'm sure that it's either the smartest or the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. And you know, that's the kind of entertainment you can expect from yours truly over here. I make you guys think. And ooh, those chests. You see what I tell you guys?
Wouldn't hurt to be more
Ain't no
prepared.
chest escaping this man over here. I'm no masochistic in the slightest. Are you kidding me? What did give you the environment? Just because I like strong, powerful women, you know, that potentially may or may not be able to dominate me entirely. Do you think I'm masochist because of that? It's preposterous. How could you say that? Let's see. Is there anything else?
It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first.
I mean, I could be both, you know. It's like, it depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I may be in destruction mood, you know, bring up on mortal souls out there, and sometimes I might be in suffering mood, you know. It just really depends. Let's take a little dip. Nice.
So this is the right way to go.
Anything here?
I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look
There's
like Miss
another chest.
Magistrate's doing.
I want to tell you guys, always explore. Don't let a single chest slip your slippery little fingers. Because what will you do if you miss those 15 asteroids? You see, guys? Always be vigilant. Always be on the lookout for treasures.
Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first.
Okay. Compensates. I'm not giving you anything but food for thoughts, Liz. That's the only thing I will be supplying today, and nothing else. We have stuck. Yeah, I'm unstuck then. Christ is a bird. No need to panic, everyone. Okay, I think that's fine now. Wait, there's a. I probably could have just swam there, I didn't really need to do that, but you know what, I wanted to be fancy with it. And fancy with it I was.
The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave.
That's
just to be
another
safe.
chest. You see guys, always gotta be on lookout. Always stay vigilant. Else, I believe we collected all of those, so that should be fine. None of these doors are unlockable. In here, nope. Oop, wait, there we go.
The music I just heard. It must be the sono disc.
I don't think so, because it's a dungeon, but I wouldn't be able to tell you that. Greg might know, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure all the dungeon places are just specifically built for missions. I don't think it's accessible. But as I said, I could be wrong. Hi there, Taxan. I'm doing great. How are you? We're just doing a little bit of story within Wuthering Waves today, where you can join us.
Here it is. Time to deal with the guards.
Time to one-shot these blue passive discos.
While the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly underprotected. If my guess is correct, the magistrate may have other plans for me. Anyway, I'll keep going. I've retrieved the third sono disc. Time to head back.
Everything's connected. All the dots finally line up. You just have to make sense. Maybe. I don't know. Any chests? Nope. Nothing? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. You see, the game predicted that I may be a little bit silly. Do not very pro gamer move, as one may say. Is that a chest? I spy with my little eye something glowing.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
I know I have hook, Greg, but what's the point of using it? Do you think in real life you can hook yourself in midair? No, you cannot. We're gonna go realistic move. You know? I'm all for realism. No, I've actually forgot that I have it. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Let's explore a little bit. Is there any chests? Any secrets? Who needs to follow game path when you can find secrets? You see, guys, It's just as easy as that. Treasure hunting is so easy, I'm not sure why Indiana Jones struggles that much. All you need to do is just to have interdimensional hook that you can hook yourself onto ethereal plane. It's just as simple, you know? Greg getting some munchies out, you know the stuff's gonna be fire then. Still haven't unlocked that one. I'm not sure what that part is all about. Okay. Nothing here. In here. Making sure I just didn't miss anything, because I do have a tendency for missing stuff. Okay, I guess guys, get ready. Uncle Greg said that, you know, stuff's gonna be fine soon. And I do trust that little man. Sometimes.
This feeling.
Ooh.
I'm being watched. Must be another sono disc.
Okay, well. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight. So, let's prepare. Mentally, physically, and emotionally. Which is the most important part.
This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
Anything here? Nope. Also, I will go, I don't know, I have this like tendency, I'm not sure if you guys are the same. Whenever I get freedom of exploration within like a dungeon or any place for that matter, I usually don't like going through linear paths, because, you know, I'm sure I would have gone on all the chests, even if I didn't go by myself. But it was so much more fun to do it that way. Okay, I think we need one more. And the water's draining. The plot thickens. And so is my interest.
But now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
I don't know, just something about exploration being non-forced, I guess, is the way I would describe it, is so much fun to me. I don't know. Why is this door locked? I don't like it. I guess we'll open it later. I feel like there should be a chest here for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I'm being deceived. Here, nope. If we explored this part already. What is this? It's like a flower monument of some kind. All three of them actually. 4, 5, 6 of them. That's weird cold stuff going on here. You didn't miss much, Greg. I was just zipping and zapping around. Anything here? Nope. I didn't know I'm joining a cult when I came to this place. I thought we're gonna go a nice treasure hunt, you know, maybe find a little bit more about story, and all I've seen so far is cult.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
This is probably what Liz's house looks like. The only thing instead of dragon statues, just statues of Jean-Louis everywhere.
Tell truth from facade.
If she ever became a super villain, that's what Kalea would have looked like.
Now.
Listen up.
Look, The man gotta do what man gotta do. I will, you know, lift the ground from its tectonic plates and look for 5 asteroids if that's what it takes. I'm no willing to let any amount of gaseous materials go behind.
I have the last sonodisk ready. Time to go back to the Symphony.
I mean, to be fair, this is the kind of house you want. I don't know about, you know, intricate design of, you know, jumping around platforms to get to your bedroom or something, you know? Because what imagine having your bedroom on, like, the upper floor and kitchen on the lowest floor. That's gonna be such a hassle, you know, going for midnight snacks. You gotta pull out the whole acrobatic maneuver in order to, you know, descend. There's no lifts going straight down. Good workout, though, you know? You gotta work for them. Midnight ice cream bowls. Get a nice workout and a full stomach. Win-win, if you ask me. I still don't know what these flowers are all about. Didn't really give any reasoning behind them, but I assume we'll find out. Or maybe not. Wait. I swear to God, I thought this part was a chest for a second. That's how crazy I'm getting now. Maybe Greg was right. Everything is chest to me now. Yeah. I mean, you know, who needs a home gym when you can have a home maze? That stuff gonna put you right into shape. The only thing you need to have is Minotaur in there, you know, chase you afterwards. And you're gonna look just like Hercules did. You might get, you know, a mental trauma for the ages by being chased by a big 3-meter tall bull-looking man, but you know, that's a price you gotta pay for 6-packs sometimes. Well, you see, Greg, sanity is momentary, but treasure is eternal. You and I both know that. Nothing here. Okay, guys, we clear up chests. No need to worry. We got them all.
Now I should have access to the database.
Don't you dare do me like that, Greg. I did. Where did I miss it? Where did I miss it? I swear to God, if you play a trick on me, I will fly all the way to Hungary. I will find you, and I will make you forcefully sit on the grass for 12 hours straight. I will do it. Don't you dare play with a man's heart like that. Do you understand how much 5 asteroid is? All of you, you know, back in my day, with 5 asteroids, you can buy an entire house. In fact, 5 of them. This son of a... You see, guys, you can't trust anyone in this life. When a man tells you that there's 5 asteroids to be found, never trust them. Never trust them, because they're gonna be up to trickery. Well, if you give me 10 asteroid, I'm down, you know? Just give me a real life, you know, go into the nearest mine shaft and mine me some asteroid, and you know, we'll settle down with that. This place is super pretty. Like, let's just appreciate it for a second, because the architectural prowess it would take to build this hunk of junk is absolutely marvelous. Like, golly. I'm pretty sure if Galileo wouldn't be able to design such intricate design. Anyway. Well, this is kind of nice as well. A little bamboo forest with a little bit of a... I don't know, is that a rock? I guess Looks kind of like dragon scales, I guess, maybe? That's what they're going for? Kind of cool. Just seeing if there's any environmental storytelling, like, you know, some hidden writings or something. Just trying to peek. So far, nothing. Just a lot of databases. Interesting. This is more and more looking like a Bond villain lane. I was joking at first, but now I'm convinced that there's gonna be a super evil genius living in here.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable.
If this were a Library of Babylon went, did it get isekai'd? I knew it. You know, when people told me the Great Library that held the entire knowledge of the world got burned, I was like, I don't know about that one, Chief. But getting isekai'd? No, that's more likely.
I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive.
So am I, to be honest. I really like the mixture between, I guess, old-fashioned and modern style that they kind of have going on within this dungeon. Just something about, you know, having traditional Eastern, I'd say, mixture between like Japanese and Chinese paintings and, you know, statues and all that, and then just having like these holograms and like data servers and whatnot. It's just something about it. It's like peak perfection, to me at least.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Okay. Oh. Cutscene again.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Well,
What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
Now, this is the kind of good time I was thinking.
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
Let's go. We're meeting the big boss lady.
So you've laid a trap for me.
No, really, I wasn't aware of any of this. I'm like a innocent passerby, really, more than anything.
Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
Oh, that's kind of cool, Liz. I haven't been to places like that in real life.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer.
You've been here
Till
for
we
2
meet
minutes.
again, dear friends.
Come on,
You're not
Scar,
going
don't
anywhere.
leave me. Scar, please. I'll give you all the treats you ever want. We'll burn this place to the ground. Just please stay. Ooh, we're back to Ethereal Realm. Well. Ooh, wait, we're back. I didn't think there was a boss fight. I was just admiring the scenery. Mr. Scar,
Retreat to advance.
could I interest you in business investment? In particular, you investing your self into my possession. And in return, I provide you with a nice cozy home and a nice loving environment. What do you say? I think that's a deal for the ages.
Here, let's do this another way.
I knew he wouldn't dare to leave me alone. I was just trying to peek if they removed the zipper that Greg was so promiscuous about. They indeed did. It's a sad moment for Greg. He's been crying ever since. Well, you know,
From facade.
you gotta have it all.
Fury boils.
Invitation.
This man is dodging my moves.
Retreat to advance. Retreat to advance. Bide the time.
Okay, where? Okay, time out. Time out. Let's regroup. Mr. Scar, please. Behave yourself.
Fury boils. Burn.
Mr. Scott, come on. Let's keep it civil.
Miscalculation. Safe distance advised.
Blue.
Okay, you're gonna trap in the corner.
Movie.
Tell truth.
I'm all about getting close and personal to you, Mr. Scott, but not in that way. I'd rather prefer a nice, cozy environment,
Retreat to
a nice restaurant, candlelight, and, you know, a nice dinner for two. With a promise of perhaps continuation later.
Tell truth from facade.
There we go. Greg has never been the same, Liz. That was kind of cool. Oh no. Is that Scar? My boy's going into entire boss phase.
Did
Wow,
you just
okay.
offer yourself up to be my prey?
Okay, I didn't expect.
It's just the two of us.
I didn't expect Scar to go into full Batham elbow.
irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you.
Okay, I'm listening.
Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn?
I'm just trying to
Place
listen.
some of that trust in me, or
I'm trusting you.
to crush you to make you behave for once.
Well, I wouldn't object to that, but also please don't. How did he become a goat? That's what I want to know. Is that like his? Did he transform into Tacit Discord or something? Like, what's going on? There was no build up to this whatsoever. The man just, you know, decided, you know what, I kind of feel like being goat
I
now.
can take it.
Unless it's like an illusion or something, which is probably the case. Because I know he has like the ability to, you know, control people's mind, I guess.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way.
I think so. I mean, he is like the cooler version of Tartaglia, you know?
Leave it to me.
This is like a child Tartaglia.
Imitation.
Tell truth from facade.
But I didn't expect this whatsoever. That was like from 0 to 100 very fast.
Retreat to advance.
Oh, wait, what's going on? Mr. Scar? That was just rude.
Tell truth from facade.
Oh, interesting. But they didn't really have any like build up. At least with Child's fight, he had delusion. How the hell does this man transforms into a goat? Okay, well that was fun, but I don't really understand what's going on. Oh no, Mr. Scar! Please don't die.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh?
Had no idea. Absolutely zero idea. Honestly, I'm just here for good time. And you know, whenever you show up, it's always a good time.
My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I?
Okay, Greg, tell me what Elysium is. I kind of forgot. I think I just killed him too fast. I'm sure he has like a weekly boss or something probably, and that's where we can test it out. I think I'm just over-leveled for this fight, because it didn't scale with my level. And my Jian is already level 48, so, you know, he kind of overpowers him. But that was fun. I still don't understand. So, Greg, explain to me, what is Elysium? I'm sure I got told before, but I kind of forgot completely. Is that like a delusion in Genshin? So kind of like it allows them to become tacit discords. Look, Greg, I was trying to compliment the man. I was trying to have a civil discussion with him. What kind of man would I be if all I did was, you know, trying to beat him? I wanted to have, you know, a nice interaction, wine and dine him, and then we will proceed to fighting. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me Google what Elysium is, so we'll find out together. Just so we have full context for this. Elysium. Wuthering Waves. Let's see. Let's find out. Okay, doesn't actually say. It actually doesn't have a description. Because all the Google Sensei tells me that is the main, like a small obstacle course where you must traverse the broken platforms to reach the end goal. Yeah, if you can look into it, Greg, because I am kind of curious, and I'm sure the lovely viewers out there would like to know as well. So would I. If you could, please.
So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know?
Oh, Mr. Scar, I didn't mean to. They forced me, you know. I would never fight you, okay? If it was up to me, we would have just a nice conversation. We will sell this over a nice picnic. You know, you, me, maybe a few other people that would like to join. You know, I would never have a Discord with you. Come on.
You're always so popular.
Oh no. The man's jealous. Is Yandere's car arc impending?
Are you all right, Rover?
Well, hello there, Mr. Boss Lady they're meeting for the first time. Well, actually, second time, I guess, since we met her illusion, hologram, ethereal form, something along those three. I'm fine.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him?
Oh, you see, that's why you can't hate on Scar. Scar is the best boy. You know, all he wants is for us to be friends. You know, all he wants is to have a companion, and I'm gonna be that companion for him. Everybody's like, oh, Scar, big bad. And I say no. No. Scar's big good, and I'm gonna prove it. How can a man who's a drip that good be evil? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier?
Oh no, it still haunts me to this day. The lamb arc that we did, scarring. Pun intended. It's unbelievable journey that we went through. I am still recovering.
Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
Everything. I don't know if I know everything. I'm pretty sure we know nothing. And if you don't know everything, Robert, you ain't sharing. You're pretty stingy with that.
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already.
I mean, Sky is the kind of man that, you know, he'll probably kill off his competition. He ain't gonna play around. Okay, so if there's no theory on Elysium, let me throw a theory out there. So I believe this group of people, who, you know, wear red, let's call them Big Bad Red for now, or BBR for short. And, you know, all they want is probably to gather the power of tacit discords and use them for themselves. So you know how we can transform momentarily into tacit discords? I believe what happened to these people, they somehow injected the genes of actual discords and mutated because of that. So now they be able to utilize this mysterious power of, you know, I don't know, scars, I guess? We still don't really know what that is. But basically through that they channeled like their power. And I believe they also can actually become momentarily tacit discords. Just like in Genshin, you know, people have vision and they have delusion. And if they utilize both at the same time, they become even more powerful, like Tartaglia had 3 forms and whatnot. So I think that's kind of what's going on in here, but we still don't know how and why. Because the motive wasn't displayed. But I believe Scar... I looked back in that story just because I was curious. And I did notice that the Black Lamb had a bunch of scars on his eyes, right? And Scar has a lot of scars on his eyes. So I believe the Black Lamb was actually Scar. I was originally thinking there was that little girl, you know, whose brother, you know, did something to her, turn her into an echo or whatnot. But I believe it was actually Scar telling his own story. So I believe that shepherd figure, whoever they were, they probably went around collecting little children in order to turn them into tacit discords. And that's how they were fulfilling their wishes. By either making them believe like they were actually getting what they wanted, or because they become tacit discords, you know, their limb regrow, their eyesight become clear and whatnot, and it just kind of spiral out of control. And Scar was the only one that could actually control that power and use it for his own, you know, twisted desire, shall we say. So I think that's kind of what's going on here. As I said, take everything I just said with a grain of salt. Okay, Greg, I'll read it. Hi there, Kind. Glad to see you. Okay, let me see what that's about. Okay, so let me read you a little bit about Scar. So, Scar is an overseer member of Fraxidus, who makes his first appearance as an NPC. Strong belief is that to attain the next level of human evolution, individuals must absorb the tacit discords. Okay, let me put this on screen so we follow this. Let's find out a little bit about Scar. Let me increase this for you. So, strong belief is that to attain the next level of human evolution, individuals must absorb the tacit discords into themselves, engaging in transformative struggle. Scar perceives those who view the lament as an apocalypse of boundless destruction as having a shallow understanding of the world. To him, the tacit discords brought forth by the lament represent a self-regulating system of evolution, of accelerated change. Are they sociologists repeatedly shift to accommodate new living conditions? The lament, by extension, is an era of rebirth, the era to wipe the slate clean, to start anew. Scar sees the potential in Rover to observe the recently revived Thronoding Crownless, making them a prime candidate for the organization. Ska's mentorship involves guiding individuals through the process, believing the key to unlocking unique and twisted abilities in those who prove worthy lies in the tacit discords. Okay, that makes it a little bit more clear for me personally, because before I just kind of thought about it as Ska basically having his own twisted agenda, but doing it for the better of the world, kinda. I didn't actually think he had, you know... Okay, Greg, relax. Relax. You gotta calm down. This man, he sees a zipper and he's like, oh no, the zipper is back. Calm down, Greg. It's not that serious. Okay.
Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
I haven't done nothing. I didn't even know there was something going on. I mean, kind, did I ever stop fanboying on Ska? Like, come on, let's be real. You're gonna sit there and tell me this Ska is not the best character in this entire game? If there's anyone out there that's, after looking at Ska, doesn't think that he's at least in top 3 for them, like, I understand that he might not be favorite for everyone, but if you don't have Ska in your top 3 favorite characters, I don't know what to tell you. You need to reevaluate, you need to go back to your mind palace and just reevaluate your life choices. That's all I'm saying. Because Ska is awesome, and everybody needs to have Ska within their heart. Soul, mind, and body. Oh, you in that studying process, kind? Yeah, remember when I was the same. It's a hassle and a half, I'll tell you that much. Greg's gonna give you an entire full essay in a second list. Why is a zipper on Ska was the best invention since sliced bread, and how taking it away will bring doom to humankind as we know it. First meeting.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something... I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the 2 symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto 2 other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichin of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Okay, I'm getting very strong Yaka vibe from this woman, and I'm not sure I'm into that. Knowing what happened with that woman.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Likewise. Why wait 3 days to meet in person? That's probably a little bit of a not very polite thing to say. How about, did something happen?
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
The man lost to Liz, I don't know if you can bring him back. Does the emergency have something to do with a... I still don't know how to pronounce it. Fractsidus? Okay, Fractsidus is what I'm gonna say for now, and I'm probably wrong, but that's what we're gonna go with.
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
I knew it. The Dragon Man is out. He went for the milk and just haven't returned. I knew we shouldn't have asked for that cereal. Now we're all doomed. Just because you won a ball of Lucky Charms, now see what you did. Oh well. Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization.
I mean, the only thing they're probably not gonna ask you is for your firstborn kind, but that's only for now. You know, next year they're gonna ask you not only for your firstborn, but also for your eternal loyalty to the order that you probably will need to join in order to pass it.
When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
Interesting. I didn't know there was, they never mentioned that he was captured. I heard you can resonate with the Sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Greg waged a war against you now, Liz. You know, he's gonna invade with his billion army. I knew it's gonna happen like this one of these days, I just didn't know it's gonna happen today. Oh well. Let's ask the money question. Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
I mean, it sounds like you're gonna go through the entire shabacle kind. At the end of that meeting, you might end up married to somebody you didn't even know. It might be one of those kinds of meeting, you know? You go for a nice little interview, but by the end of it, you become a husband. You know, they put your registry name there was just a random nice Eastern European woman, and the next thing you know, gotta take care of a family of 12. Just how it goes. Why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power.
So you tell me if I join Scar, he will have my eternal allegiance, and I in return, I will have him. That's a pretty good deal, but I don't know if I want the world to burn in the process, you know. I'd rather go for the long route. You know, wine and dine him, and then at some point, lock him up in my basement. I mean, get acquainted with him. And become good friends.
Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
I mean, back in the day, kind, you know, they were allowed to get married at the age of like 12. I don't know. Some people still keep those traditions, you know. They pre-set their marriages from teens, and you know, because I remember watching this documentary back in the day. It has nothing to do, it's not here nor there, but I thought I'd mention it since we're on the topic. And basically, back in the day, they used to, like nobles, used to sign an actual papers agreement of marrying their child to even somebody that wasn't born yet. So the families were so insane, they would marry their child to somebody who wasn't born, first of all, and second of all, they haven't seen or even know what they're gonna be like when they actually become semi-adult. That's how insane they were. Imagine that flying nowadays, you know, you're just getting born and you immediately, your entire life is already pre-planned for you. I can't imagine that.
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being.
Absolutely, Liz. I mean, it was even worse for women back in the day, because at least for men, they had a little bit of a choice, but for women, ain't no way. Their entire life was already predestined for them, which just sucks immensely. I can imagine.
If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Ooh, that's rough, kind. Yeah, I thought it might, because, you know, especially in countries that still, like, uphold a lot of olden tradition, which India is one of those countries, I think. To an extent, at least certain parts of it. So, yeah, it's unbelievable to me. How you can predestine your own child's entire life without actually consulting them, it's insane. But I think you probably can use your like just citizenship, you know, papers, or the living residence thing, you know, the card that you get. You probably can use I don't think you need birth certificate. Do you? I'm pretty sure they can find that out. It's probably in their system if they really needed it. Count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The Mangosteen strides back. Okay, the Mangosteen point to how people lived through the wars in Ginger. I knew Mangosteen had an actual deeper meaning. The sugar pearl points to past epidemics and disasters. The leaf points to the Fraxidus. The sundial points when and where we are meeting. You know what? Let's go with Mangosteen.
Impressive, Rover.
What can I say? My dedication, top notch. And I'll learn more about my eternity as I decipher the tokens.
The threat Jinjo is facing is far worse than meets the eye.
Yeah, that's absolutely rough. Yeah, even in my own country, like back in the day, that was probably very common. It's like, I'm just really glad that nowadays we as humans evolved to a point where, you know, we don't actually project our own desires onto the younger generation. That's all. We're very fortunate, shall I say? Because if we were born like even 200 years ago, chances are our entire life would already be pre-written for us. Because majority of the time, you know, if you were born into wealthy family, you were inheriting your father's mantle and, you know, proceeding the business. If you were born in a poor family, you probably were either married off to somebody, or, you know, you were rooted into becoming a servant of somebody rich and making money that way to help your family. It's you know, it's rough. It's rough. That's all I'm gonna say. History is messed up. Like, if you go deep enough into the history of the entire world, the amount of things that you probably would think be absolutely insane nowadays were just normal. You know? It's like marrying a 12-year-old to a 40-year-old used to be normal. Back, like, I don't know, 500 years. Nobody would bat an eye. And when you think about it, you gotta have an absolutely messed up brain to think, oh yeah, let's marry my adolescent child to this filth bag. And, you know, just because they're wealthy and I want a little cut of their money. It's like, Jesus Christ. So we're progressing in the right direction, guys, you know. That's all I'm gonna say.
One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
I never mean obsession. Don't you dare use that word. Only appreciation and dedication. Obsession ain't nothing there. What are the Therodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare.
No. That's a demon living within my armless sucking power from the cosmos itself. I still want to know what the hell is living inside of me that, you know, screaming for food all the time.
Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment.
I wouldn't say I have OCD, to be honest. I have ADHD, I know that much, but OCD, I mean, I like to stay clean, I guess. Does that count as OCD? I don't like, you know, sort out Skittles by their color. Because that's what OCD to me is. I don't think I have that. Unless we're talking about chess, because let me tell you something. I will scour the entire map if I have to until I find all of them. Okay, let me tell you a story while I am on the topic. So back in the day, the first time Genshin released, we didn't have interactive map. So I was so insane at the time, and because there was quarantine, right? I had all the time in the world, I could do whatever I wanted. And guess how I decided to spend it? I decided to scour the entire Leeway and Mondstadt together, by myself, to find every single chest, every single secret, and pretty much everything I possibly could within Genshin. Only within a month. I found everything within a month. I spent maybe like 16 hours a day just doing nothing but that. I was insane, to tell you the truth, but I'm over that. I'm a changed man. Just because I don't want to miss a chance doesn't mean I have OCD. I just have a very passionate, you know, calling, shall I say, to never leave a single chest unturned. And you should be the same. You should never leave a single asteroid behind.
To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
Unbelievable, you guys. I tell you a touching story about my past obsession and how I overcame the said obsession, and all you have to say is that I'm insane? You guys, I can't believe you. Yes, I do, kinda. The main reason why I stream a bunch of Wuthering Waves for now is because I'm kinda addicted. I really love this game. It's just, I want to get to the point with Wuthering Waves where I can just put it down and not want to play it for at least a little bit. Because I want to play it all the time. The only thing preventing me from playing by myself is because I'd rather do it on stream and enjoy it with you guys. Because I want to experience everything for the first time with you. Just because it's more fun, it's more community building exercise for us, and you know, it's just a good time all around. But if I was playing this by myself, I would probably already finish this game by this point. That's how I'm into this game. I'm taking my time and I'm trying to, you know, pace it out, give myself a nice relaxing experience, you as well. But yeah, I do still play soul leveling. The main thing is, the reason why I haven't streamed it for a while is because I'm not really interested in new character. Like the Alicia, I don't really care about her that much. So that's why I haven't been like, you know, super pushing soul leveling for now. But when Thomas comes out, let me tell you something, guy. When Thomas Andrew comes out, we going all in. I'm getting that man fully refined. You believe that person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Yeah, but the thing is, Greg, I think about wasting all my free time on playing this game. You actually doing it. There's a big difference. Jue in the Gorges of Spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I remember something when I saw it.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
I remember like it was yesterday. It was a dark, gloomy night. I was standing
Rover,
there.
the memories of which you speak.
You know, it was a beautiful goddess lady. She looked me in the eyes, and you know, all she did is she leaned over and whispered into my ear. This is Wuthering Waves. And you know, she just kicked me in my chest and sent me on my journey. I've never been the same since. I still don't understand what she was trying to tell me. And I'm trying to uncover the said secrets. And maybe one of these days I will. She may or may not be my mother. Honestly, I do not know. Maybe sister. Or maybe some kind of weird aunt that I never had. You know, it's one of those. You never know until you find out. Yes, anything worth noting about them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
Look, Greg, I did it because you asked me to. I did it for the purpose of call. It's not my fault that this game needs you to be level 22 to play call. I am a mere vessel. You know, I'm a man of the people. And if people ask me to do something, I do my best to fulfill it. Just because I wanted to do it and I decided to do it doesn't make it my fault. You know, I'm just saying.
Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
I think you mean Noel, kind.
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
So you tell me I am the savior?
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
Interesting. Look, Greg, I didn't say I'm not responsible partially, but I'm just saying it's as much of your fault as it is of mine. That's all I'm saying. Come on. Am I right or am I right? Just say it. I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
I could be 12 or I could be 5 billion years old. And we may never know. It's alright, kinda. I mess up names all the time. There's no worries there. The only names I know is weeb ones. You know, manga names, manhwa names, I ace them. In-game names, I probably butcher them all the time. If this is true, who was I all that time ago?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian.
Well, you see, Greg, you kind of contradict yourself, because you're saying it's nobody's fault, but then you're turning around saying, but you chose to do it, pointing finger, you know, in my face. So, you know, I'm just saying. Shouldn't blame me much.
I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
Oh no, it wasn't mysterious at all. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. Didn't you hear me say it? Some very intimidating goddess lady just pushed me and said, off you go. And that was about it. And here I am, in my full glory. Ready to rumble and tumble, I guess. More tumble than rumble, but that's no here nor there. You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou, just like the historical hero did?
Not really.
Oh, well.
I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us.
And here goes my hero arc. It ended just as it started, briefly.
I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it.
Hi there, cool. The resident Yinlin appreciator showed up. It wouldn't be a stream, Wuthering Waves stream without Cool coming up and, you know, making sure that everybody knows the Yinlin is coming. I do appreciate that, Cool. You keep doing you.
Thank you for considering lending us a hand.
And thank you for your service.
Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared.
Kind of actually mentioned that, Cool, before you came in. I do agree to that. The only difference between them is a hairstyle, but they do kind of look the same. And I guess eye color, because Nail has purple, I believe, from memory. Or silver, it's one of the two. I can't remember off the top of my head.
They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity.
Well, to be fair, I don't think uncovering my true identity will change much, considering even I don't know who I am. Might as well just roll with, you know, clean slate, disregard all the past, and just look into the future.
I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago.
Oh, you're welcome, you know. I just came here, became a general within, like, 1 hour of being on this plane, and, you know, it's just what general has to do.
Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish.
Foreshadowing much?
If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
They really need to fix the dialogue jumping. Because if you see dialogue jumping, that's not me being a little bit, you know, trigger happy with my spacebar. It's just the game. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Unbelievable, Cool. You take that back. You telling me the mixture between Eren Yeager and Kirito from was about to say so loudly. Swords Art Online is not the coolest thing you ever heard in your life? Come on. This guy. He sees anime cosplayer and he's like, wow, that's the best character I ever seen. I'm pretty sure you can find dime by the dozen in Anime Expo of female Rover, you know? But where can you find the chair the male one is? Unbelievable. Nobody appreciates the ranks that the male Rover had to climb. The man has military backgrounds, and all of you thirsting about it just looks...
You are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
I do. Mr. Scar, I will deem you not guilty if you promise me to be my friend. What do you say? I'm a very easy man to imagine.
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear.
Probably not. Well, actually, I do. Personally, yes. But I don't think the game will allow me to.
Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Interesting. Has Scar been just standing here all this time while we were chatting? You didn't even give the man a chair. Like, what kind of hospitality is this? It's not like he's tried to kill me. Give the man a nice seating position. Like, come on.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
First you take his zipper away, and now you're taking his scene rights away? Greg will not stand for that.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Okay, now it's time to question. So why did you kidnap Jewett?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events.
Interesting.
It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision.
Okay, so this is kind of like in Honkai Star Rail, the prophet that they have as well within the the organization, the Blade and Kafka is out. It escapes my mind at the moment, but they also have like the individual who predicts all of that stuff. So I think this is kind of the same. I thought they were actually protecting their flow. I didn't know they were going against it.
We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny.
I appreciate Sky, going on eye level with me, I can feel that, sometimes you talk to somebody much shorter than you, and you kind of want to make them feel welcomed instead of just towering over them. So you kind of squat down a little bit, just like Scar here does. This is a maneuver I pull out all the time. When I speak to Liz, I have to go pretty much to Scar's knee level, and that's how low I need to go to at least be able to see her. And, that's just a sacrifice I'm willing to take. But relatable. You see, that's why Scar is the best gentleman out there. He wants you to feel welcome. Even when the man is handcuffed and, pretty much on the verge of being imprisoned, he doesn't forget his manners. So how can you hate him?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving the Therodians?
The Therodians.
Sorry.
They hold the key to our ideal.
Interesting. Go on. I'm listening.
Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come.
I am indeed, Liz. As I said, I learned all my manners from Scar. I'm the gentleman by nature, I'm just a given individual. I'm not a taker, I'm a giver. And I'm giving you respect that you deserve, Liz. Clearly.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Okay, I want to know what on earth is a lament.
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface.
I mean, I can go as Zhao. That man knows everything there is about lament. He's saying that word every 2 seconds, you know? He's probably the expert. We can just go bring him up, you know, zap him on a local Star Rail Express, you know? Just get him over here. And, you know, he'll tell us everything we need to know.
The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations.
Not the reverberations. That's the most scary one. I don't like hearing my voice, you know, echoing. That's too much. What's fear of God in me?
Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization.
So, this just kind of reminds me. I don't know if you know this, guys, but there's this fear where some people are afraid of monotonous sounds. They're like at the same distance, getting slowly louder and louder. So think of it from like Jaws' theme. That's kind of what it gets. So it's like, you know, the same sound which get continuously louder, louder, and louder. That's a fear actually some people have. And I can just imagine Sky's talking about, you know. He's like, I watched Jaws once, and that sound, it terrifies me. I can hear it, even right now. He's like, oh no, it's coming. Everybody, run for your life. Or like Jason's theme, you know.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I mean, that's fair enough, Liz. I may or may not have dimensional perspective, but let's be real here. At the very least, I don't need a stepping ladder to reach the top shelf of my kitchen. I'm just gonna say that, you know? There's benefits and drawbacks to everything. Why were you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
So you telling me you want me, Scar? Well, I'm a very wanted man. I'm wanted by at least 3 governments in 3 different interstates. Now tell me, why should I join you instead of them? Why should I go to your imprisonment instead of theirs? Give me a reason. Give me a motive. And most importantly, persuade me. I don't know about that one, Liz. You know, you may say that you don't need one, but let's be real here. We all know the truth. You may hide it, but you cannot escape from it. Why me?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense?
Well, considering I am a protagonist, I am legally and morally obliged to be as dense as a piece of fruitcake, you know? I'm not allowed to have even a little bit of sensible reasoning within my body. I just exist for sole purpose of being as unimaginably naive and as unimaginably dumb, shall we say, as humanly possible. You know Patrick Star from SpongeBob? I'm pretty much obligated to be him, but 10 times worse. That's a kind of equivalent exchange we're talking about here.
Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters.
Look at that face. This is a face that screams, I want to make a friend. This man just needs a good friend, you know, and I'll be there. I'll be there for him. Scar clearly, you know, never had a very trusting individual that will definitely not put him in his basement and feed him, you know, animal crackers daily. And, you know, just read manga together with him and, you know, enjoy a good company of each other under crackling fire and the moonlight. And only the sound of shackles, you know, scraping against the walls. We would definitely not do any of that. However, what we may do is go on a nice, you know, engaging adventure together. And I feel like he will be reformed.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I don't know, Liz, you know, I kind of feel Greg and Doc on this one. You know, they may have a point. I'm just saying. By the way, hi there, Doc. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing great. I'm done with him. Take him away, but not too far.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity.
But not mine. Because I'm technically probably not human. I'm a weird space baby in this universe. So, Scar, I would never be against you. Don't let Jinshi tell you lies. I will always be on your side.
Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't need to force me. He just needs to politely ask me, and, you know, I'll be there.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
I feel like, you know, Liz watched SpongeBob once and she saw Plankton. She was like, I can take that guy on. You know, we about eye level. I think I can take him in a fight. And, you know, that's where her confidence stems from all this time.
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again.
I'd like him to crash something else, which is hopefully not my hopes and dreams of becoming his friend. But the crippling reality there, I will most likely not meet this man for another 2 or 3 chapters. If he can crash there, I will be very obliged.
I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own.
I mean, he could have. It's not that impressive, you know, when you think about it. All the man did is just kind of followed me. It's pretty much all that happened.
Unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Interesting.
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference.
Is that so, Mr. Smiley Man?
You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you.
I mean, you hear what you want to hear, Doc. I said what I said.
You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
Would I ever do tell more, Mr. Smiley Man?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
Okay, Madam Magistrate, I volunteer to hear this secret. I'm a very trustworthy individual, and you know, I think I'm more than worthy. So step aside.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate, I do...
Anyone can read your lips?
It can't be.
Anyone can translate what he just said? I need to know. How dare you have secrets from me, Scar? I thought we were way closer than this.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more?
Interesting. So, I have a wild theory. I think the Sentinels caused this entire apocalypse from happening, one way or another. And that's why the guy left. I don't know the reason, and I'm not sure for the motive yet, but that's kind of the theory that I'm gonna spit out there. And if it does come true, if it comes to fruition in the future, just know. My thinker was working back then.
We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Ooh, go on. I'm listening.
Watch out!
I mean,
You
Doc,
are
when
one
would
of
I
us,
never be?
the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
I don't know, that card makes me feel very uneasy. It's very slowly and very
The
honestly coming
Fraxidus
to me.
awaits your arrival with open arms.
I mean, I am
And
coming.
I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Ain't nobody gonna do anything about that card. It was folding for like solid 30 seconds. I guess nobody's gonna do anything about it. He was just like, oh, I guess the card is falling. But, you know, I'll take it. Sky is put in jail. But for how long? Don't worry, Sky, I'm gonna bust you out. I have an experience of escaping from the toughest of prisons out there. And this is gonna be no exceptions. You coming with me, one way or another. What did Scar tell you? I swear to God, if Scar not gonna be a playable character, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna write a whole petition, just making Scar a playable character. That's all I need. I don't care about anyone else, make Scar a playable character. What does Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself.
Interesting. So now everybody has secrets from me. Unbelievable. I bet it was something like, you know, your sentinel? He's actually not 124 feet tall. He's only 123 and a half. And Jinshi was like, no, that can't be. I have to verify with him, that can't be right. He promised me he was an almighty 124 feet, not 123 and a half. Short midget. Oh, how could I ever doubt my detail like that? You know, Liz can probably relate to that one. Probably fate wasn't death, you know. Liz, every single time she puts a measuring tape to the top of her skull, and she's like, okay, today I'm gonna grow. And she finds out that, you know, she's become 1 millimeter smaller, has a full mental breakdown, you know. just calls it quits then and there for the entire day. And, you know, just grabs a couple ropes, ties her arms and legs to a couple doorknobs, and, you know, just lets her imagination run wild at that point.
Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is you to Jinjo?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs.
That is fair, Greg, that is fair. That's like at least 10% of her height, you know, that's a pretty significant margin.
While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
I see, so another indecisive leader. Very nice. Why are you so sure Jue is always right?
Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true.
I mean, that's probably a pretty good point. You know what, I didn't think about that one.
While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it left to say Jinjo future right. Or it could be just like Venti, you know? Just, Jue had a couple too many drinks and just fell nearby, in, you know, near a forest for a couple 100 years. Only to wake up and be like, oh well, I guess I'm going now. Retirement time, let's go. Perhaps it intended to let you make your own decisions.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you.
Ooh, interesting. Go on. I'm listening.
To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
You don't need to tell me twice to go look for Jian. In fact, the man has been with me since day one. So I'll need to go find General
I
Jian,
suppose
huh?
so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian.
Okay, interesting.
But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go.
I wouldn't be a stranger to danger.
Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream.
You know, you mentioned at least semi-handsome man to Liz. She perks up like a little squirrel, you know, in a mention of a promise of all-you-can-eat buffet of nuts. Liz perks up her ears and she's like, okay, I'm listening.
I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover?
No, but I am intrigued.
It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden.
I didn't say Jian was semi-handsome. I said semi-handsome in general. I was just making a point. Relax. Look, I was the first one to praise Jian. I was there fighting his fight before anyone else was, you know? I was there since day one. Don't you give me that talk, Liz. Just because I pledged my allegiance to Scar doesn't mean I've forsaken Jian. I'm just saying.
Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus.
I just meant you said the bar for attention relatively low when it comes to handsome characters, you know? Like, tell me the character that you wouldn't be interested in within Wuthering Waves. Any male character. Name one. Name one. If you can name me one, I would be like, okay, understandable.
They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
What did I want to achieve in Jinzhou?
The Black Shores once provided us significant insights into the relationship between the moon and the Threnodians.
The mafia-looking man. I don't know, the man has charm, you know? If I go in trouble with dark and Italians, he would be the first one I call. You kind of have to keep an eye on the man like that.
This time, they've come to inform us a Threnodian is about to resurrect near Jinzhou. Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
I mean, that is fair, Liz. That's more like a, you know, retired dad material. It's not appreciation material. That's more like, you know, it's like your dad, you know, trying to look cool. He's the kind of man that, you know, after a long day, he would cook you dinner, hear how your day has been, and maybe give you a good advice. Not the kind of advice you're probably thinking of, but, you know, advice nonetheless. Oh no. The demon's coming back. Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon.
Rover, are you all right?
No, the flashbacks are coming. I mean, he does indeed. He does indeed. I saw something. I was wearing the Blake blue.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return.
I do want to know more about a dragon and how it appears within my brain.
This is my promise.
Well, promises are meant to be broken, so I'm not really counting on you, but I am counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
Alright, it's time to roll out.
Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
When you're already on absence leave, are you going for another one? This woman is the absolute opposite of Ganyu, you know. She never works. Just comes back, you know, traps a master villain, and just be like, you know what, I'm going for another 2 weeks vacation. See you when I see you. I can respect that.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Neither have I, but I'm just saying, Liz. Promises are made to be broken. It's just the way life works.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own.
I mean, I already fought Scott twice. I'm not joking, the man was a menace. By defeating him.
Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
I literally fought every single fight by myself. There was nobody helping me. But okay, fair enough.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Okay, interesting. Oh?
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
Ooh, I've seen this lady before. I don't know who she is actually though.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles.
So I guess this is like a strategist of Jinjo.
Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
Nope. When it comes to puzzles, I'm not your man.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game.
No, I do remember that, Greg. I just, I don't know who she is in the game yet. I've seen what she looks like, but as I said, don't know what she does. As in, what's her job?
If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
Oh, are we gonna find out? Come on. Don't you dare Toby continue me. Don't you dare pull the Jojo move on me, because I swear to God. Come on, say it.
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day.
Oh.
A fight that will shape Jinjo's future.
So it did turn evil. Ah, interesting. I wonder what would be the catalyst for that. I wonder if it will be like the Valving situation where he got corrupted by the Lament and got turned into like an evil tacit discord or something. And we will need to find it to, you free it. And then he's gonna fly all over Jinjo, sparkling little water droplets and saying like, oh, it's back. Protecting us all.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinjo City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinjo lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
That's a very strange looking statue. That doesn't look like a dragon at all to me.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinjo.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember?
That's a very profound phrase, I'm sure, which I don't understand.
The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move.
Oh, we're playing like shogi or something. I would have brought Shikamaru with me if that's what was at stake.
This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand.
Ooh, fascinating.
Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
She's like more reliable version
Am
of
I a
Yae
player
Miko.
or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Okay, nice. So far the exposition has been top-notch. And just like that. So that was a lot. We learned quite a bit. Considering the chapter wasn't really, like, dense, I guess? It didn't have a lot inside of it. But we learned a lot within the short period of time. It was very interesting, to be honest. Because we learned, like, a bunch of world building. There was a bunch of little intricate moments. They were quite fascinating. I didn't expect they were actually gonna find out what Scar told. I saw they're gonna do like, oh, Toby continued. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What's gonna happen? Will we fight Ginger? Or Jue? Will we kill him or maybe not? Well, that was kind of cool. Also, let me take a peek. Did I unlock the Scar as a boss fight? Because I kind of want to fight him again just to see if he has more moves. Unless I need to do like a quest or something. Let me see. Oh, I do have. So let's go find Scar. Because I wanna see again. Because Greg said there was a finisher move, and I just wonder if I can pull that one off. Because I feel like the last fight was a little bit lackluster, because I think it wasn't scaled with my level. It was probably intended for people who... Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. They're not gonna lie, just... The visuals on this is kind of neat. I like this. Oh, okay, you get some skill upgrade materials and all that. Let's find him a level 50. I probably won't claim the rewards because I'm sure I can upgrade my level to actually 30 by the end of the week, so it's probably not worth it. So I want to fight him again.
As you wish.
Just to see if his boss fight actually is a bit different now.
Wind Rider.
Alright, Mr. Scar, I'm back for round 2. And this time,
The sun.
I'm not here for conversations. You worry. I'm here to
Fury
bring...
boils. Burn to ashes.
Listen up. Invitation. Life is in everything.
You're wide open.
You worry. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Nice damage going.
Time to fight back.
Wait.
Fight the time.
No.
Fight. You worry.
This man lock me. I hate the attack based no dodge. They lock you in like the perpetual cycle locking pummel. It's a little bit annoying.
Imitation.
It is what it is, I
Watch
guess.
out. Going against wind. Photosynthesis.
Inferno! Tell truth from the side.
Nice, nice.
Fear no more.
Let's get more dragon power going.
Finale! Tell truth from the side.
You can dodge that. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a second phase.
Leave it to me.
I see.
Fury boy!
So it wasn't these.
Darn it. Tell truth from the side. My last.
Nope, no. Mr. Scott. Oh, come on.
Mommy.
This man has some anger.
Imitation. Grow for me.
Burn! Silence! You're ready for battle. Tell truth from the side. My last breath.
Ain't no bad, no.
Advance.
This is kind of tough on myself. Not gonna lie, but this is way harder than the whole fight.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Turn into a gold man. You know Baphomet, Doug? You know the gold man? That's what you turn
Tell
into.
truth from the side.
This is how Sky actually looks like. Not many people know that. Gian is almost dead. Kill him. God.
I can use some fertilizer.
Annoying.
Photosynthesis.
Time to heal.
Imitation.
How did he call me? I was in Discord for.
Watch out.
Fury boils. Break. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the sun.
And I shield break. That's what I like to see. Gian, unload everything you have on this man.
Leave it to me. Imitation.
Inferno. Safe distance. You're wide open.
That's what happens when you reject Scar's invitation to be in his friend. Turns into a goat and chases after you. Until you accept his humble self, you know, who he truly is. Oh no, the unavoidable one.
I can use some fertilizer.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I
Imitation.
didn't enjoy that.
Listen up.
Fury boils. Tell truth from the sun.
The boss fights in this game are insane, honestly. They actually are hard. Nope, nope.
Retreat to advance.
God. Please don't kill him.
My last breath.
Okay, well.
Bask in the sunlight. Roll for me. Imitation.
Fury boils.
Without Verena, this fight would have been impossible, I swear to God. Okay, nope, nope. Nope.
Yeah. Fury boils.
Where did he go? What?
Bloom.
Okay, almost there.
Truth from the side.
Oh, there's no finisher. I was kind of hoping there will be a finisher. So, Baphomet basically is like a fictional gold demon. Google it, you'll understand what I mean. That was kind of fun, honestly. That was way more exciting than the actual boss fight within the story, which is what I was hoping for. That was kind of cool. Okay, let's go do some of these, because I still have them and I haven't done much with like events and whatnot. Let's go do, I guess. Wait, I think there's 2 of them actually. Where's the other one? So this like Overdash Club. Let's try the Solverdash thing and the Elysium next time. Because I think Elysium is harder, so let's do some parkour stuff. Oh, missed that. Mistakes were made. Hi there. Are you ready to overdash? Ready for what? For the overdash challenge. Don't make me repeat myself. Actions speak louder than words, unless those words are mine. Let's get you overdashing right away to feel the thrill. Just to confirm, you're here because of our ad, right? You know what? I'm gonna be completely transparent. I came here for rewards. I'd wish you put it a little bit more tactful. I don't like, you know, mumbling, jumbling. I like to cut it straight to the chase. Alright, let me run you through the event rooms. Overdash is all about racing through the air using grapples to show off your skills. Is it legal though? I need to know legal implications of me possibly going and being persecuted for this. Don't worry, it's completely illegal. You can tell me by my very trustworthy face and the amount of legal documentation that I may or may not have. Hold on, let me show you the official documents from the Ministry of Development. Okay, now we're talking. Now I'm listening. Okay. There you go. You see, his dog ate it. I knew it. I knew it. The documents are gone. Anyway, trust me, we got all the permits. As long as we stick to the designated area, we're all good to go. I swear to God, if by the end of this journey I'm gonna end up in a slammers because of this man, I'm gonna rage. This time, we're racing on an easy track on the outskirts of Ginger. Perfect for beginners like you. Are you trying to tell me I'm a scrub shoe? Unbelievable, this man. I give him an inch, he takes a mile. Normally, I'd guide newbies through their first overdash, but I need to track down those documents. You know, definitely not gonna go and forge them. I mean, definitely not gonna go and find them. So here's a trick. Instead, pay attention and stay safe, okay? That's not a trick, that's just, you know, general overview of anything, really. You know, when you go swimming with sharks, pay attention and stay safe. You go mountain climbing, pay attention, stay safe. You having an intense debate with Liz about her height, pay attention, stay safe. Especially. Step 1. Assess your surroundings. Step 2. Get your hook ready. Step 3. Warm up. Step 4. Let's go. Those are the very easy directions I think I may or may not follow. Always keep an eye out for the next grapple point. If you can spot it, use your glider for a better view. And remember, don't retract it mid-air, or you'll fall straight down. I never played the game, to be honest. I heard about Multiverse, but I don't know much about it. I assume it's kind of like Smash Bros, right? But more cartoonish. Is that correct? I don't really know. Never played it, but that's what kind of. It's like Nickelodeon or all of those like characters combined together, like SpongeBob, you know, plankton, all of those guys, right? Got it. Let's go. It's normal to feel dizzy at first. I've got some antiemetics just in case. Hopefully, you won't need them. Alright, get ready for your first overdash. Meet me outside the city. Don't stand me up. Alright, let's go do some overdashing. Where is it? Oh, that's kind of far away. I guess we're gonna have a nice relaxing walk. Liz, look. You know there's no hate in what I'm saying, it's just the truth. I cannot hide it. I can only embrace it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Doug. As I said, I was... So you know I never played Nintendo games. They include Smash Bros. I never played a single Nintendo game in my life. Take that for what you will. But I know what they are, obviously. Just never experienced them myself. Wow. What a heated interaction. This man was... Okay, let me help you guys. This man brought flamethrower to a gunfight, and I don't think that's fair. So let me bring a dragon in the mix, just to make it a little bit more fair. No need to thank me, fellow citizens. Okay, well, I know I said no need to thank me, but you can at least say something. Unbelievable. You save people and then just walk away. No manners. Let's climb. What do we have here? Liz, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a man of many talents, and that is definitely not one of them. Alright, here we are at the starting line. Feeling those butterflies fluttering? I'm ready to go. Okay, but have you found your permit? It's not the point. I definitely have all my legal documentation in order. Come on. Get your head in the game. Once you hit that track and leap forward into the air, all this jitter will vanish, replaced by pure exhilaration. The wind whipping against your skin, the scenery blurring past you. It's like the entire world fades away. It is just you out there. Alright, enough talk. If I keep going, I might jump into the challenge myself. Go on. Overdash your way to that finish line. You got this. Alright guys, all these years of playing Vector Dash are gonna finally pay off. Oh my goodness. If I ever played Fortnite, that probably would have been a good experience, but I unfortunately haven't. So this is gonna be new territory for me. Okay, nothing here, no coins. Okay. Okay. So far so good. We are killing it. Sonic has nothing on us. We're getting all them coins. Okay, just like that. 50 seconds. I know. I amaze myself every day. How this is possible to be that good, but you know, you just gotta be born with it. I don't know what to tell you guys. Running in a straight line is very difficult. Not many people can manage. But I'm one of those, you know, very lucky few who were blessed with the gift. Okay, where's the second one? I see it. I spy with my little eye. A mischief ahead. Oh, I guess no guy to introduce us this time. He's gonna let us run wild. But he definitely looks for his existing permits. He definitely has. Yeah, I kind of messed it up a little bit. No, wait. Nope. Look, Liz, we all were born for certain things. I was born for running straight. I don't know what to tell you. You telling me anyone can just do this? Preposterous. And just like that, 37 seconds. Even better, even faster, even stronger. Okay, what's the third challenge? This is kind of fun, actually. I'm kind of enjoying myself. I wish there was some sort of co-op, like multiplayer, where you can race people. And just do that for... oh, this is pretty far away. Do that when you finish the event. That would be kind of fun, you know, to see who is faster. And you are correct where I need a map to arrive. You know Zoro from One Piece? That man, it might as well be Christopher Columbus in comparison to me and my navigational prowess. I will manage to lose my way between two lampposts if I try hard enough. That's a way which... that's the kind of situation we're talking about here. This is a nice little village. Quite like this place. Nice relaxing atmosphere. Okay, we're gonna unlock that. Oh, we might as well go for the big one, I guess. Unless the overdash thing is very close. It is right next to... I'll look it later. Let's do this. Okay, now we have a speed up. Not sure how I feel about this. Nice. Wait. Okay, slow down. I missed coin. I actually didn't. Never mind. I didn't miss nothing. Ooh, let's go. That was probably the funnest one so far. I know, Liz, I amaze myself with my prowess every day. Sometimes I wonder how I manage to get up out of bed every morning without, you know, breaking an arm or leg. It's honestly a gift and a curse at the same time. Sometimes you just gotta embrace it. I guess we're gonna do actually daily challenge while we at it for that part. It's kind of nice that it's actually on the way, so we don't need to go later. Okay, let's enjoy the scenery while we run to our destination. I like how a bunch of different enemies and animals just kind of interact with each other in the game. It kind of adds to this almost lively atmosphere, I guess. Wait. Is that a daily quest? Did I miss it?
Tell truth from facade.
I didn't know you get chests for daily quests. That's a new thing.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Unless... Is that not the right guy? We are saved. Thank you. Especially Rover. You weren't here. This could be a formidable fight. Visit us at our camp when you're free. We should express our gratitude in our own way. The injured patrol was taken away by his comrades. Wait. Is that not a daily challenge? Did I find the wrong guy? Oh, I did. Never mind.
From facade.
Well, we got a chest out of it. Now I'm gonna like up this. There we go. Okay, let's go up. Let's do some nice parkour. Well, Greg, look.
I could take it.
Look. I need you to know. I'll be back for it, because I need to go back to the challenge. I didn't forget it. I just left it there.
Till my last breath.
Lucas, climbing is hard. Okay, cut me some slack. I do need help, Liz, but I will not ask for it. Okay, let's climb. Exactly. You see, Scientific knows you gotta leave yourself some wiggle room. What else will be the reward? You see, now we come in here, we open this up.
For emergencies.
You see, this is so much more rewarding now. And if I open it straight away, what would be the point of coming here? See, guys, you never trust me. Hi there, Cedric. Glad to see you. I actually... Wait, let me take a peek. Let me take a peek at something. I actually saw I collected that chest, but apparently no. I just kind of took a peek at treasure map. Like the map that you get all the treasure chests from. But apparently I haven't. I thought I cleared this area already, but I guess no. I mean, I would like a cup of tea if you offer this. You know, I'm always up for that. Okay, let's go. We have missions to achieve. Have fun, Greg. Oh, I didn't know there was a slowing one. I think I messed this one up. I might need to restart. You see, this is what happens when you distract me, Liz. I'm blaming this on you. And you know it. This is too many moving parts for my old brain to handle. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, that was a little bit more, you know, finicky, shall we say, but we got there in the end. Very nice, Liz. Very nice. I don't know, I just had to blame somebody and you were, you know, right there, Liz. I couldn't say it's my fault, because everybody knows it already is, so I had to, you know, share the blame. Considering we share our brain cell, you know, it sounded like part of the chorus. Okay, let's go here. Oh no, the loading demon strikes again. Never mind. Never mind. I thought the game froze for a second. Luckily it hasn't. Absolutely, Sandvik, absolutely. Well, you know, when you decided to share the living quarters with me within my brain, you kind of signed up to at least take half of the blame for all of my mistakes. That's just how it is, Liz. I didn't make the rules. I'm just here to follow them. Liz is trying to... How did I miss... How did I go all the way... Okay, you know what? Let's go this direction. Somehow... You see, guys, what I tell you. I get lost very easily. I can't even go in a straight line. That's how bad it is. That's why we're gonna go from downtown. That way I can't miss it. I might still find a way, but you know what? At least this direction, I can see where I'm going. Same in Sadvik, same. We're almost halfway to isekais, think of it that way. When we get isekai into a new world with magic and, you know, a bunch of dragons and whatnot, that's gonna be the way to go. Alright, let's go. Oh. How did I mess that up? I keep pressing spacebar because I keep thinking I need to jump in order to activate those things. I know! God. I didn't mean to do that. I would probably be isekai as a dragon, let's be real here. I'm already holding treasures. I'm already, you know, disgruntled all the time. And I already isolated myself from society, you know. I'm already pretty much half there. The only thing I'm missing is a bunch of scales. Did I actually clear the info? I have. Very nice. I was even better than I thought. Okay, I think this is the last one. I mean, if Earth itself go isekai, sadly, that would be quite a conundrum. Because then it would mean there's no more isekais in the future, and that's the case as society exists to live. I mean, Rimuru, if Rimuru is anything to go by, I'm all for it, you know? Because let me tell you something, if that's the kind of slime we're talking, I'm in. Well, I'm not a lizard like you, Liz, unfortunately. You know? Oh. Didn't mean to click that. I got lost again. I didn't do that on purpose, by the way. I legitimately thought I'd go into that marker for some reason. Even though it was literally right here. Whew. Never trust me to, you know, find my own direction, guys, because I will end up on another continent if you leave me alone. I need parental guidance, or at least the supervision of an adult. Because I'm clearly incapable of doing it myself. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this. what's going? Wait, am I zoning between dimensions? Like, what's happening? Jesus. I mean, I thought the last challenge will be hard, but I didn't know I would go between third and fourth dimension. I see the game you're playing, game. Too bad for you, you can't stop me. Oh, no, I missed a coin. No! Oh, well. Oh, how did I miss that? No. Whew. That was interesting. That was kind of fun. I enjoyed myself on that one. I feel like if they added co-op to this... I mean, if luck allows it, you might be correct on that one, Liz. That was kind of a nice little fun event. It's a shame that it was kind of short, because it was really fun. I mean, to be honest, Certificate, when you think about it, what's the best meal to enjoy yourself with at night? And it's probably a bowl of cereal. There's nothing quite like having, you know, my personal guilty pleasure is whenever I'm feeling down, or every now and again after stream, you know, when I'm feeling particularly... you know, unashamed, shall we say. I go down to kitchen, I crack open a bag of Frosted Flakes, I pour a little bit, add some nice almond milk, and, you know, eating shame. Hovered in a corner, you know, under the cover of darkness. Just so nobody can witness my unbelievable guilt. Let's collect all of this. Don't ask questions you don't want to find out the answer to, Liz. So all of these are fine now. So we completed Overdash. Let's try to do this one, the Depths of Elusive Realm. That sounds interesting. That is true, Sadvik. I can't agree more. I'm the first one to admit, you know, procrastinating and just doing nothing is the best. Alright, Greg. Jesus Christ, this man will not give up. I don't think I have any turtles. Unless you're talking about this turtle. I guess it's this one? I don't know.
Tell truth from facade.
You know what? I don't know if that's what you meant, Greg, but I am into it. You know what? I didn't think I want to boogie it down with a nice turtle, but now I am kind of into it. This turtle got some moves. Next time I'm going to a club, I'm bringing this little guy with me. I'm gonna the coolest guy. The man got funk, he got fun, and he got the rhythm. That was kind of fun. I don't know where to find those shiny things, Greg. Yeah, I swear to God, How am I supposed to find something even you can find? If you can find shiny things, what luck do I have? Well, that was kind of fun. Let me put back my, where is it? I mean, that turtle got better moves than all of us combined, most likely. Also, know the kind of moves you learn overnight, I'll tell you them. Ah. So, it's basically all up to luck, is what you're saying. Yeah, I'm never getting one then. I mean, I might have one without actually realizing it. They actually have one, but I don't know. Do they like look different or something? I have zero clue. Like, I have a bunch of them, but I don't know what defines shiny. Like, do they actually have like a glowing aura around them, or they do something? I don't think I have it then. I don't think any of mine shine. Oh well. I guess one of these days, I'll find a shiny. Bravo, you've counted all the tracks. That's incredible. If you haven't been practicing in secret, you must be an overdose genius. Well, what can I say? My prowess precedes me. It's been ages since I've had a challenger who really gets my adrenaline pumping. Ever since Chengshi stopped showing up. Come on, follow me. Let's have a friendly race on the next track, shall we? Hey look, I've even managed to find the permits from the Ministry of Development. But it says not approved. What? Oh my. It really does. Done it. I thought it was just a formality. Didn't expect them to throw so many hurdles our way. Please halt Overdash Club activities until safety concerns are addressed. Those heathens. Don't they understand what Overdashi means? They just want to keep everyone safe. Yeah, I know. I admit I did overlook those issues. But it's still frustrating, you know? I guess I'll have to rewrite the entire applications from scratch. My head throbs just thinking about it. How about you write it for me? Only if you pay me. The budget is already tight. I can afford to pay you. I'll just do it myself. It seems I'll have to shut down the Overdash Club for now. I'll get the members to work on track designs and maintenance during this downtime. And you can use this opportunity to practice even harder. Even I've sorted out all the issues. I'll extend another invitation to you. By then, you'll see brand new equipment and track designs. Well, that was the thing, I guess. Okay, let's go try doing this depth of illusion. Actually, no. You know what? Let's go do more of that guy's love story, because I am curious what it's gonna end up as. I forgot completely we started doing it yesterday, and I just we kind of left off on when he got rejected. I need to know what that man got hidden behind. He said, "We'll do this Elysium one tomorrow." I need to know what that man. How is his love gonna end up? Where is it? Silverhead Echo Training. Let's go. That's a quest of all quests. That's the only one that matters. I'll get some water in me. Meanwhile.
Victory will be ours.
Well, at least you did it, Greg. You know, that's all that matters. If they ask you, just say your dog ate it at this point.
Tell truth from facade.
Alright, old man, I'm back. I didn't know you can hand over your assignments after the deadline, though. If you can, you have a very lax school. Because back in my day, if you even handed your assignment like, I don't know, a day late, the teacher would skin you alive for that.
Victory
That
will
was
be
no
ours.
wiggle room with my teachers. They were like strict as hell. You had to hand it not only on time, you had to hand it before class, otherwise your teacher will give you like hell. That was the kind of school I went to. So go put fear of God in assignments, you know. I see, Greg, so you have one of those lax schools. That's kind of nice. Now that we're all here, Grandpa Jinshu, what's the plan? Since our last party, I've been pondering over Linghan's words. And they've offered me a new perspective. If you're aiming to become an Echo Master, you can judge an echo solely from its appearance. Take this carapace for instance. Despite its imposing size, it may not, but it seems. And I didn't just steal it from the actual lady who said it, and rephrased it a little bit and made it sound less smart. I totally came up with it by myself. She believes that the size are only imposing on the surface, yet lacking in practicality and sharpness as a weapon. I'm sure if I can hone these sights to blade-like sharpness, Linghan will gladly accept my nectar mint. Are you sure this time? Life is full of uncertainties. If I fail this time, there's always another chance. You young whippersnappers lack persistence. Where's your backbone? Just because you get rejected once doesn't mean she doesn't love you. You just gotta keep pushing until you end up on, you know, a local authorities notice where you can all go within 2 meters of their lady. And only then shall you give up. But until then, all fair in love and war. Until you get restraining order, anything goes. Trust me. I already have at least 20 of them. Alright then. Let's head to sharpening these giant sykes. Below 60%? That seems kind of low, to be honest. I thought it would have been higher. Golly, the school's changed. Back in my day. Nah, I'm not gonna put you through that. Speaking of echo grounds, that'd be Instructor Yun's training grounds. I've been there before for the patrol graduation assessment. Honestly, if I can help it, I'd rather not go for round 2. But with Lux by our side, it won't be so nerve-wracking, right? Being timid doesn't fit being a patroller. Follow my lead. Well, let's roll. There. Oh, well. Here we are. Go in. Wish you good luck. I mean, I couldn't blame you. You know, you can mishear the old man's voice. You know, he has his senile moments. You can't trust him. I definitely don't. Hello, our paths cross again. What brings you here this time? I want to train echoes. I see. Follow me. Select a training program that aligns with your current skill level. Just a word of caution. Don't let overconfidence cloud your judgment. When choosing, it's wise not to bite off more than you can chew. Otherwise, you may find yourself in tears, crying to your mother. And I am not your mother to console you. In fact, I do not even know you. So don't bring your baby crying tears within my premises. Oh, I actually need to spend wave plates for this? That kind of sucks. Look, Greg, I'm trying, you know, but there's a lot of quests to do, a lot of characters to unlock, you know. I mean, if you wanna help me, you know...
Tell truth from the side. Fury boils. What clean.
Alright, let's go. Nope, nope.
Tell truth from the side. Unstoppable.
Nice. Some good damage going. We'll have to see. Do I need to claim the rewards? I guess I do. This man stayed inside for 2 weeks, not seeing even a blade of grass, and he's proud of that. You see, guys, this is what happens when you play Wuthering Waves for 2 weeks straight. I do not want to. I know you. I know your profile bio already, Greg, and I do not agree with it even in the slightest. I don't know, Greg. I mean, I probably would be, but then again. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, but you see, this right here, this raises an eyebrow and a question. And I can't really see it, what it is. It just kind of looks like a smudge to me. Also, I don't really like that I can't pick on your characters, like... Ah. Okay, well... Anyway. No bad. Far beyond my expectations. Lux, you never fail to impress me. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need help. I'd be happy to provide training at different levels for enthusiastic people like you. That sounds a tad intimidating, doesn't it? I mean, that is true. Alright, I'll check the achievements, but I don't know what I need to look for. I never imagined we'd breeze through all the training so quickly. You're truly living up to your name, Lux. Yeah, Liz, you shouldn't be the one talking here. I'm pretty sure you don't even know that they exist. If Greg doesn't know Sun exists, you don't know what even they is in its fictional form. Let's go break the good news to Grandpa Jinsha. I didn't appreciate that I had to spend 40 wave plates for this old man. I hope the reward is worth it. Back so soon? Jan is quite a formidable figure. Breathing through his training is truly commendable. I have no doubt that the world will soon be at your feet, youngsters. Enough banter. Let's get down to the business first. The thighs of Havoc Warrior await a sharpening. I need to upgrade the echo. Unbelievable. This man. Okay, Greg. Wait. Oh. Follow was... Showed that was new message. Okay, so what am I looking for? What do you want me to see, Greg? I don't know what's like no life achievement is here. I don't know what you... I don't know what you want me to see. You have about 10 seconds before I lose interest. Is it this? I think it's that. So it's basically just you collecting a bunch of echoes. I mean, to be fair, Greg, this is not that impressive to me. Now, if you get something like this, or you know, something like this, I would be semi-impressed. But for you, just going around collecting Pokemons, no. Ah, Greg. I need to take you outside once in a while, you know? I need to throw you in like a nice pond where, you know, you can meet your brethren. And, you know, perhaps interact with them once in a while, unlike sitting in your room, you know, collecting echoes all day long. Can be good for you, can be good. We're also level 24 already. We kind of speeding through them levels relatively fast, which is good. I am impressed by how much unimpressed I am. Ah, Greg. Where will you learn? Okay. I guess I need to upgrade this to level 15. Was that like a requirement to actually which one I need to? Because I don't really want to waste materials. Let me see. I assume we can level up any echo, to be honest. It doesn't have to be 5-star. Does it actually take less material to level up like 1 stars and is. Let me see. How much does this take? That takes about 14. Let me see how much does it take on 5 star. Just because I don't really have really good echoes anyway. Oh wait, it's more than I need. It does take about the same amount, so... Let's go with this. I'm not gonna tune anything. I did it just for quest. I upgraded to level 15. What are you talking about, you old coot? Unbelievable. It's all bad. Oh wait, it's plus 30. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I got confused for a second. I thought I leveled up to level 15. Never mind, never mind. Okay, there you go. Look, Greg, math is hard. What do you want me to say? I can math. Look. Multiplication is hard, okay? 13, 15 all looks the same to me. Whoa, it's even more impressive now. Check out those sights. They're seriously intimidating, considering you upgraded the bird. Despite your vigorous youth, or useful vigor, shall I say, enduring Jan's training again in such brief span may still be quite a challenge. Maybe we can... This voice... I knew it's you, Mr. Jinchu! Oh wait, there's Instructor Yan. I forgot who he was for a second. Instructor Yan? I thought it was that guy passing through. I mixed up our voices for a bit. Unbelievable. I'm getting roasted by my own people over here. Unbelievable. You know, you sit here day in, day out, provide quality entertainment for the masses, and all I get in return is roasting. Unbelievable. You still recognize his old face, Jan? You two know each other? We do, and for a long time. In the days of the Midnight Rangers, Mr. Jinchu commanded my utmost respect. It's been a while since we last met, Mr. Jinchu. You still look spirited, although your legs don't seem as nimble. Just minor accident. You see, I'm getting on in years. A little slip while hiking, nothing to worry about. If you mislocated hip joints, I mean, who doesn't have it? Few fractured bones, you know. No need for medical attention. All of those doctors are sham anyway. I've been resting and should recover soon. Your injuries seem to have healed well, but don't underestimate the importance of rest. You as talkative as ever, boy. Back in the day, back in my day, we endured far worse and still fought violently in battles, remember? Do I need to tell you the story again on how I went against 100,000 tested discords with only a broken shovel and a popsicle in my hand? 'Cause I will, boy. Don't you dare test me. but you have retired for a long time.
Retired I may be, but the fire still burns within me. It's been quite some time since I retired, and opportunities to mingle with you youngsters are rare these days. And here stands Chief Instructor Yan. You've been keeping well, I trust.
I'm merely fulfilling my duty. And how fare your old comrades?
Except for Captain and myself, they all... May they rest in pepperonis. Never mind. Let's focus on happier topics during this once-in-a-while reunion. The past is in the past. When you reach my age, you realize that the present moments hold the most significance in life. Live in the moment and cherish his passing day. That's how we honor our comrades' sacrifices.
Indeed, Mr. Jingshu. The present demands our full attention.
Exactly. Then let's talk about the present. You know what I need now? Are you willing to lend me a hand?
You're spirited as ever, Mr. Jingshu.
I'm truly flattered.
This should be enough for your needs. Take them.
Great. Thanks.
Instructor Yan doesn't seem half as evil as the rumors make him out to be. I'm still surprised as a revelation that Grandpa Jingshu was once a midnight ranger.
I'm used to keeping a low profile. Bide my time to oppress Ling Yan. Make her fall in love with me with only one shot. With my natural charm and these finely honed psyches, I'm confident this time I'll win Ling Yan's heart and let her accept my nectarmint.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
What makes Grandpa Jingshu so sure that having a powerful echo will win Grandma Lincoln's heart?
Of course, it's not just the echo I've prepared. Ling Yan once shared her criteria for an ideal partner. She said, her ideal partner is a wise and valiant soldier, wielding a handsome greatsword, accompanied by a majestic echo, facing countless foes with unrivaled poise. You see, apart from the majestic echo, everything else fit me to a T.
Right. Indeed.
Why the look? Do you lack faith in me? It's understandable, given the generation gap between us. But when it comes to matters of love, especially for us seniors, trust me, I've got this. Alright, all set and ready. Let's pay a visit to Ling Yan.
I mean, you know, if I was in charge of this whole operation, I would just get her a fine tea and, you know, a nice conversation over the fireplace, and, you know, she will be pretty much halfway there already. Don't need all these fancy schmancy echoes. The best romance brews under the piping hot tea. There's no soul out there that can withstand, you know, the prowess the mystical whole liquid has over them. Neither myself nor anyone else. Back here again in this familiar spot. Grandpa Jinxu, you here to see Grandma, right? I heard you, what's the word? Cutting Grandma? Oh my, hold on here. You're too young to understand what that means. I even learned a new term, late life love. Anyway, Grandpa, you should go for it. I'll go tell Grandma you here. Grandma! Grandpa Jinxu is back with more nectarine for you, Grandma. Oh my, oh my. Kids these days are something else. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Nectarines? It's strange. Lately, about 10 gentlemen have brought me nectarines. It's 12. And now I'm the 13th one. Hold on. Those before were all me too. Remember what you told me last time? One can judge an echo solely from its appearance. That actually makes perfect sense. So I've honed these things even sharper. You can interpret it that way. What a relief to hear that. Alright, let me present you what we managed to achieve this time. You're gonna be very impressed. What do you think, Linya? Sorry. What was the reason for your visit again? Ah, to show me the echo. This lady has dementia. My boy. Not sure it's gonna be a good fit, considering she probably will forget you the next time you visit. No, Grandma! He's here to give you nectarines. Nice move, you know? Yin Ying, best wing woman. Yin Ying is certainly brimming with energy today, isn't she? That helped me a lot. I suppose I should seize this opportunity. Yes, that's right. I did come to bring you nectarines. Would you like to spend the rest of your life with me? What will she answer? Will the grandma accept this weird invitation to spend her entire life? Which most likely will be pretty short. So she forgets within the, 2 minutes of what happened. Or will she reject this man yet again, making him go for his 14th attempt? Considering there's another story quest within this arc, I think I know the answer, but let's find out. Oh dear, this is quite a headache. Thank you, but I'm not presently interested in seeking a partner. Even if I were, I'd prefer someone akin to my former lover. Wow, that's gotta hurt. He was a wise and valiant soldier, and even his echoes were impressive. Compared to him, everyone else falls short. I feel like I'm calling right now. There's gonna be a twist that these two were actual lovers, but then they both got dementia and kind of forgot about each other. And this is actually their grandchild, and she's like, "Grandpa, Grandma, why you keep pretending like you're not together?" It's been 13 years already. You've been doing this whole song and dance. That's a sad moment, Liz. I mean, all I can say is Godspeed for the next role, because that's a sad moment. But soldier on, Liz, and you know, you shall achieve your end goal. Sooner or later, we all will. As long as you have the heart of a warrior, everything is possible. Just don't go to the dark side and unleash the almighty pocket power. With your wallet in hand and tears in another. Don't go to the dark side. So feel free to ask me anything Echo related, but let's keep everything else off the table.
Alright then. Sorry to bother you. I shall take my leave.
Ginger, stay put. Oh. Well, the man got rejected yet again. I guess it's gonna be 14's attempt. It seems Grandpa Jinshu was rejected again. Grandpa Jinshu, are you okay? Please don't be sad. I'll do everything I can to cheer you up.
Sad? Not even in the slightest. Even if I were, I'd be by the mere act. 13 failures down, but I'm not about to throw in the towel. I'll persist, be it the 14s, 15s, or even 1,375,376. I'll win her over, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why are you suddenly fired up?
For I've resolved to become the wise and valiant soldier that matches Lin Han's ideas. I feel bad for rendering your efforts futile.
It's okay, old man. Don't you worry. I definitely had fun with it.
Thank you. You two are really kind-hearted. 13 consecutive rejections? Perhaps it's time for some introspection on my approach. Perhaps Ling Han isn't used to such direct and impassioned displays of affection.
I mean, good luck with that one, Liz. I wish you all the best with that goal. Because I'm pretty sure there's nobody crazy enough, persistent enough to achieve that besides you. That makes sense. Grandma Lincoln does seem rather serious. So perhaps it's time to switch tactics.
What alternative approach should I try?
Talk more about echoes? That's a great idea. Start by engaging her in a topic that grabs her attention, and you might find yourself getting closer to her. Then asking her to be your partner might just fall into the place naturally.
Indeed. It seems echoes are the only thing that captures her interest. I'll have to think carefully about how to improve the echoes. Actually, my captain taught me a lot back in the day. My age has dulled my memory.
I mean, you know, Liz, if you do that, Godspeed to you, but as I said myself, I wouldn't have the patience to do that, personally. As I said, Liz, if you do, all the best with that one.
Alright, let's call it a day. I need to go home and think it over. Here, this is your payment for today's efforts. Hey there, it's Ginger. I'm reaching out once again to ask for help of you young folks.
How are you?
As usual, I'm doing just fine. A valiant midnight ranger like myself won't be deterred by a few setbacks. And I've finally devised one, eager to put it in action.
You need help?
Yes, I've thought it over and I do need the help of you young folks. I'll be waiting for you at Ginger City Theater, and the red-haired patroller will be joining us as well. And don't you worry, I've already prepared your payment. I won't let you work for free.
Sure.
Alright then, see you later.
And we're gonna finish this epic love story arc tomorrow. It's gonna be a hell of a... I didn't know this quest is gonna take us, 3 days to finish, but here we are. In it to win at this point. Let me claim all of this. Oh wait, that was a question. What is that? Okay, let's go do some boss fights, because we do have some wave plates to spend, and we probably can do 3 fights. So we're gonna do all 3 of the characters I need to level up. Because might as well. I mean, in this game, you can just walk to a random individual and be like, okay, do you need help? And they're like, yes, indeed, I do. Help me get love. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's a mighty angry-looking monkey man. Not sure I want to provoke him. Because, when you think about it, right? In this game, we essentially earning a living by going to random people and doing their bidding. Because we don't have a license. We're not technically allowed to be within such business as we are, which is in helping people. Yet we are still somehow managing to do that. So, in this world, you don't need education. You don't need, connections. All you need is persistence and desire, actually. That's all you need.
Imitation.
And that sounds like part for the course for me, personally.
Bask in the sunlight.
Let's do this and feel my wrath.
Wuthering Waves teaches us a way to get isekai in style. When it's finally gonna be our time, we're gonna know exactly what to do and what not to do. Which is not to fight Big Monkey Man, but to help Old Man to get his love, and he's gonna give us half of his inheritance.
Tell truth with the side.
You see, some people say there's no value in playing games. But I beg to differ. It teaches you a lot of very important things in the future.
Mommy.
Let's do this another way. You're wide open. Tell truth with the side.
This is probably actually the hardest boss, these boss that I have fought so far. Just for some reason, it's so tanky. All the other ones are usually a breeze. Like he's just such pain in the neck.
Let's do this another way. Burn!
Imitation.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side.
There we go. Let's go fight this Hell Rider guy. I need his materials as well. I probably should start actually pre-farming for Yinlin, which I probably will start doing tomorrow, I believe. Because I don't really know what materials she needs, but I'm pretty sure I can already get them. And also, let's actually peek out how much pulling resources I have right now. So I have about 50 pulls right now. That's actually not too bad. This is actually probably the coolest looking boss, like the Hell Rider. I don't know, something about this design is just super awesome to me. The atmosphere, the music.
Tell truth from the side. Break! Let's do this another way.
Kind of reminds me of, you know, Doom Eternal a little bit.
Miscalculation.
Imitation.
Honestly, if Greg wasn't there, I don't think I would have been able to kill that bear by myself.
Inferno.
He was pretty much 80% Greg, and I just did, you know, kiting more than anything.
Retreat to advance.
Bloom.
Safe distance advised. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side.
Over his fight. Now it's way easier to kill him.
Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way. Tell truth from the side. 7. Time to fight back.
That wasn't very nice.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Imitation.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side.
There we go. Nice, we got 2. That's what we love to see. And let's go fight this one. I'm giving you all the array of bosses we're gonna fight today. I mean, the fastest way to get Astra is pretty much exploring lists. That's it. That's like the end of it. I mean, quests give you quite a bit actually. When you look at it, they give you like pretty decent chunks. Nothing like super crazy, but quests that give you a pretty decent amount. Or you can just simply re-roll for him. You know, you get like 30 limited pulls now. You can definitely re-roll for him. If you're really desperate for him that much. Because he is fun, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna be sitting here saying he's not worth it. I definitely think Gian is up there. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. I almost ended up in the ocean. Ah. This guy reminds me of the Dark Souls bosses, honestly.
Break! Tell truth from the side.
The design is similar.
Wind Rider. Fury boils. Inferno. You're wide open. Tell truth or facade. So, burn to ashes!
Nice.
Let's do this another way. Burn!
Listen up.
Tell truth or facade. Give it a match. Fear no more.
Finishing strong, just like that. Ooh, that's actually a pretty cool design. I mean, I re-rolled like 70 times, but, you know, and only then I go Gion, but you might be lucky, you might get him from the first try, you know. I'm sure your luck will be way better than mine. Hi there, Angel. I'm glad to see you back. Oh, I was just saying how the boss remind me of like Dark Souls themes, you know? Like the Southern Face Dragon and all that. With the Morning Star one. I'm surprised the volume kicks in for you guys on a boss fight, because it's fine on my end. Shouldn't really affect that much, I was thinking.
Tell truth or facade. Finale!
Okay, I need just 3 extras for the daily thing. You're gonna find random
7. Tell truth or facade.
to get some.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle. Tell truth or facade. Stop.
Nice. I just need one more. I might as well go and unlock this. Points. There we go. Okay, do I need one more? Yes, I do. That shouldn't really be the case, because I do have my audio docked where no matter how loud the game is, my voice should always be higher, but that's a bit unusual. Maybe I'm just quieted, kind of dimmed it out a little bit.
Tell truth or facade.
There we go. No, I'm pretty sure you're saying exactly what you mean, Liz. I know English language is hard, take it from me. Still learning it 10 years later. It's not an easy thing to master. Okay, so we got all of this stuff. Got all the events things. I am a level 10 data bank. Greg will be proud. Now the little man tells me to speed it up. I'm already a level 10, you know? Only 5 more levels. We did get to level 26, so we are speeding up them levels as well. It's kind of nice. Alright, we did get 15 extra pulls. How many do we need to get to the pity? Oh, I'm still nowhere near. I only have 34. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, maybe we can try to pull for Shoro, but unfortunately, no yet. No yet. Okay, let's see. Collected all that, that's fine. I wonder if I actually got any decent acres I can swap around, because I've been rocking just kind of random ones. I did get this big monkey, though, which is purple, but unfortunately it's not the one I want. Defense for that one. Ooh, crit damage. That might be interesting. I don't see anything good. It's kind of been lackluster, honestly. I did like the dancing turtle, though.
Tell truth from facade.
Let's see if there's any, like, short quest maybe we can do. I don't want to start this one because this one's probably gonna take ages to do again, and I don't think I'm in a particular headspace right now to embark upon the journey yet again. Probably gonna take me 20 years to complete. Tell you what, let's go fight weekly boss again, and I think we'll probably call it a day after that. Just going out with a bang, you know. When did I unlock this guy? Okay, this is probably gonna show my ignorance list, but I don't really know what that's in regards to, considering I don't really follow world news that closely. But that does sound kind of messed up. Unless you started a list, in which case, I don't know, maybe justifiable, otherwise messed up. I don't remember fighting this turtle at all. So I'm not sure how it's unlocked for me. Mr. Turtle? Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Turtle is angry.
Tell truth from facade. Break!
Blue!
Let's do this another way. Tell truth from facade.
for all the like bosses, you were supposed to do some quests for them, but this one was some mod for me
Retreat to advance.
without me actually doing anything, so I don't really know why.
Levitation. Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Tell truth from the sun.
I didn't like that one.
From the sun.
It actually does seem pretty docile. I kind of feel bad. Because, you know, he was just kind of sleeping and I just invaded his territory and started snaking him around. And got the big turtle. Beginner pair raising. Very nice. I guess that was. Does this turtle dance as well? I want to check this out. Because if the big turtle dance, I might have to, you know, start using that one. Let me take a peek. Big turtle, are you dancing? Show it to me. Ah, it doesn't dance. What is the point? Okay, well, let's put the actual cool one. Ah, I see, Liz. That makes more sense. I see. Yeah, that's rough. It reminds me of that one time where, you know, a refugee from like America took like resided I don't remember if it was a British embassy or some other ones, where it was I think Ecuador as well, and he was just staying there for years, and then one of these days it just stormed it out, took him out. I think he was responsible for like leaking a bunch of sensitive information about government and whatnot, like what shady practices they were up to and whatnot. But yeah, it's crazy. As I said, I don't usually follow stuff like that because it only makes me sad, and I'd rather not. Oh, this guy respond. Mr. Big Turtle, I think one match is enough. But yeah, I'm not sure how you were related to that, honestly, Liz. I'm not sure why your friend would be like, you know what? Just because this crazy thing happened within your soil, I don't think we can be friends anymore. It's like me going to, you know, a Subway or something and getting a sandwich and then just don't liking it. And then just going to every single Subway outlet and being like, you know what? There was this one experience I had. It was one of your establishments. And I just don't like your sandwiches anymore because of that. It's just, you know, it's not the same. It's like just because there's one particular isolated case, it's like, yeah, you know, it's tough. As I said, I don't know anything about situations, so I can't really make a sound judgment, but it does sound like it's pretty messed. All that to say, Liz, I think you shouldn't worry. As long as you had no hand in doing any of that, you should be alright in my book. Maybe not in your friends, but in my, you're alright. I see. Well, you see that there's some people out there who might be even serious. Well, things like that. You never know. You never know. But it is interesting, you know. I didn't even know you can technically go into embassy uninvited. I thought it was illegal. Even for another government to do that. Because I thought technically the embassy was like a protected grounds of, you know, the government that's respectfully occupying the said territory. And if you invade it, as you say, it's pretty much declaration of, you know, it could cause major issues, but I guess in this case, it probably was justified. I don't know, honestly, but it is strange, to say the least. I didn't think I was going to get into a topic like that, to say the least, but thanks for bringing it to my attention. I guess I'm a little bit more educated now about the world. Because as I said, I usually don't read news at all. Yeah, I do know that one, yeah. I just didn't know if it was illegal, if they actually had a legit reason for it, like in this case, I guess. But yeah, it's, you know... Well, hello there, Mr. Bull. What are you doing here? I didn't mean to do that. But I guess I did. Some welcome respite after a long day. You know, this is where Gian comes to, you know, ponder about his storm actions, put his blade down, and finally get some welcome respite. Speaking of which, we probably should get some as well. I mean, to be fair, in your case, I do absolutely agree, because it literally happened within your probably backyard or something, metaphorically speaking. It would be pretty hard to not know about it, considering probably people talking about it all the time. But I just consciously try to avoid all the negative stuff. Gian comes here with, you know, a pack of McDonald's, you know, just chilling after a long day of slaying enemies. You know, he built himself a little gazebo where he, you know, enjoys tea and whatnot. And it's like his little retreat that he comes, enjoys every day. I mean, it was really fun today, honestly. I didn't know the story would be as fun as it was. I was expecting just Scar to show up. I didn't know he was gonna turn into a gold demon. You know, literally out of nowhere, unprompted. The man just decided to become Baphomet himself. And just being like, you know what? I know I'm a goat, but let me actually become the goat. But anyway, I think at that I'll probably call it a day, guys. It has been an absolute thrill, as always. I hope you had a blast today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I'll most likely catch you tomorrow. Same time as usual, about 8 o'clock. Most likely about past, knowing me. If I'll one of these days make it at 8 o'clock, there's going to be an achievement that will go down in history books. But until then, I hope you guys have a nice evening or day, depending on where you are, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, just so you know, we will be doing part 5 of the story, and another thing that we will be up to is Depths of Elusive Realm. So there's gonna be what you can expect of us doing tomorrow, since we kind of need to get our gacha resources up to date. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. We're going to get as much of these bad boys as possible. And then on Thursday, we might, you know, get into pooling. We'll see, we'll see. But that's basically what you can expect for tomorrow. Anyway, until later, guys. Have a good one, everyone. And I'll catch you later. And always remember, Gian is always watching. Even when you least expect it, he always peeks in. Bye-bye, everyone.